Ron, welcome back to the stream. And yeah, I'm gonna try to hopefully finish or get at least close to the first place. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the attacks on this stream, but we'll see. We're gonna sabotage again. I still use the same statues. And yeah, 3 troop health and 9 troop damage. So yesterday we stopped at this stage. I think looking at this, maybe rifle with laser rangers is the best. And I think because I'm not gonna take out these shields, thinking to maybe use one boat of melon bombardiers again. I think that would be good. Just not sure if I should use 1 or 2 boats of rifles, but I think 2 boats. The melon bombardiers do a lot of damage, so that should help. Yeah, everything boosted. Okay. I might have to throw smoke to protect from these boom cannons actually. I think I'll also throw like a critter, because I think the melon bombardiers have less health, so the Simos might target them. Or maybe I'm just gonna shock the Simos once. I think I'll just throw a critter. And put this there from Sparky. This melon bombardier should also do a lot of damage in general, which should help. Hello Mohammed, hey Gearhart. I have to make sure these melon bombardiers are not gonna get taken out. I think I'm not even gonna take out this shock launcher. Clear most of these mines. And the rush. Maybe throw their med kit, because I don't know if some of the troops are gonna get taken out. A bunch of mines, let's clear those. Further. I think right now this is looking very good. I have most of the troops still left. Don't know if I really need the melon bombardiers. I think better to use them and be safe. Shock. Yeah, the thought pod didn't get activated somehow. That might be an issue. I'm gonna have to shock it again right now. So this time it went up. Rocket launcher is gonna get taken out. Also these doom cannons. They're actually a very easy base. Might have been a waste of the melon bombardiers, to be honest. But then never know. Was at least a stage where I think it could have been close. Okay, this one also doesn't look that nice. Don't think something like Scorchers would be the best button. maybe it would work. Like maybe Scorchers, Mech and Bombardiers. Like the Scorchers, when they get grabbed, I could shock that. And maybe also these shotguns should be distracted. Or I can just use Scorchers to the front and then go to the left side first, clear the shields, and then go back to the right side. Maybe that is the best option. I mean, I just have to stay outside of this grappler range. Maybe even use one Bombardier to take out some of the defenses in the beginning. Just a little bit faster, and then maybe even just one mech or one less Scorcher. I think I would still want two mechs. And I would also go with Kuan. If these grapplers grab the Scorchers, it's not an issue. Just these ones should not get them. Okay, let's try that. Hello, Ngok. They can't even land the Bombardier right now. I'm also gonna wait before I drop Kuan. Bombardiers should go after this boom surprise now. That smooth was not even required really. I did not look exactly at the range of the grapplers. That might be an issue. I don't know exactly when they come in range. We can throw their smoke now. And maybe flare onto that boom cannon. Shark these shark launchers. And the troops can take out these defenses in the middle. Good to get maybe one of this shark launcher, which is going to get targeted right now. One Scorcher looks like he might get taken out, so I'm gonna try to save him. Very nice, this one just got that hard part. Yeah, I think I might have to look at the time now. I'm gonna go straight to the shields. I think these shields are almost gone. Let's regroup already. There one smoke to stay outside of this shark launch range with 1 second wind, because I lost one Scorcher. Shock that. I think I'm just gonna let these Gravelers pull these Torchers. That should help a little bit. But the time is really close. At least there are some bombardiers also targeting those shields. Might throw their one critter to help them a little bit. Another critter. And then I think I'm also gonna flare the core right now. I have 20 seconds. And that's gonna be very close. Or again. I think I'm gonna get it, but just with 6 seconds left. Hello, Fami. Yes, I'm sometimes using the Proto Troop, but so far only 2 Melon Bombardiers. Look at the Proto Troop. All are at 16 except the Melon Bombardier, so I used 2 boats of the Melon Bombardier. So I'm not really using a lot of them, but just sometimes when the stage looks like I could use them. I mean, what do you mean? I'm not, or I'm trying to go quickly through the stages, but obviously it's not that easy. So all of these the shields. Still 1 shields left. Actually ended up to be close. 22 seconds left. Don't want to lose an attack because of something like that. Like rocket chopper could be an option. But that would not be easy. But I think, I mean, I would not have to use that many shocks, I think so. Laser Rangers would also be an option, but I think I would have to use armor in that case. I think it's go with Sabotage and Rifle Laser Ranger. Rocket choppers. I think I might go with the rocket choppers then. And I can keep Bullet almost in this position and then, but I don't know if I want to use Bullet. Hi, Hossein, Seraph. Bullet or Rodero. I would say I like Rodero a bit more. That bullet would obviously be good for the rush. Let's try with bullets. I'm gonna use one shot for the cannon. Once the rocket shot, but one rocket shot almost got taken out. I'm actually very close with these rocket launchers. They're doing a lot of damage. I would like to take out this one boom cannon also. I think I'm gonna try to get that. Yeah, unfortunately I lost one rocket chopper there. A second rocket chopper. Shock. The bullet does get grabbed there between the scrappers. It doesn't matter a lot. He's actually gonna take out Grappler, I guess. Yeah. I think that might even be good. Yeah, losing 2 rocket choppers means the time is gonna be close. At least it's very easy to take out these shields now because this one boom cannon is gone. I should even be able to take out this one boom cannon. Hopefully without using another shot. Critter on that boom cannon. Repair that cannon. Yeah, that is so unlucky. I'm using so many rocket choppers. Very bad. How many did I lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocket choppers. Or something like that, and hope Bullet can catch up in time. And then I'm gonna not really tag out the defenses, but maybe get a few. Then I go for maybe these cannons. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, but unlucky I lost that many rocket choppers. I think I should not have used Taunt, I should have used this Shark Knuckles instead. Yeah, but I did not have enough GB. There's no way I could shock them. That is a lot of lasers. I think I might have to change to armor. I mean, rocket chopper could beat that base. I don't know if these lasers would take out the rocket choppers. Hey, Kenji. Well, if you use the laser rangers, then you can upgrade them for sure. Like, I would say, if you use similar attacks than I do with the laser rangers, then I would say laser rangers are very good, because I think, like maybe with this beam extension, this one, maybe they're gonna target then also more buildings, and obviously they would do more damage. I mean, what I would want to do usually would be, I guess, attack from more like the middle. I don't want to risk that. Maybe delay one mech. I need to stay outside of the boom cannon range. And I could see shock now because I mean, I can shock the shock launcher if I need to. Shock that. Nice. Rocket chopper look like they go in front of bullet. And that's a little bit of an issue with the bullet. I need to get his health back a little bit. I think I lost there some rocket choppers. 3, I think. that's still okay for now. I have to be careful once I regroup. I think this one boat of Max is also very strong. But I also can get that laser, that is great. Would like to even take out a few more laser beams. I mean, I have a lot of time. With over 2 minutes. I could get maybe even that boom cannon. I would be very easily able to take out these laser beams in the middle. To be fair, but let's just stay in this position. There's another rocket chopper. Lower one further. With that shot. Further. Another critter. I need Mac to somehow get in front. Okay, last one rocket chopper, but that is okay. That looks like another solo. Yeah, I mean actually, now that you say raw heavy chopper, I should have used one boat of heavy choppers on that base, and I think it would have been very easy. Because I would not have had to shock this boom cannon. Would have taken our tank with the heavy chopper. This heavy chopper would have helped, at least. I guess I'm still not used to the proto troops. I think that was a free stage with the heavy chopper. That is annoying. I mean, it happens. But yeah, the heavy chopper would have been so strong. And I would have only had to use one heavy chopper. And ideally, I only want to use one proto troop in each attack. So that I can use them in more attacks, if that makes sense. Because I could use 8 heavy choppers, but then I could only use them in 2 attacks. But if I use only one heavy chopper in each attack, I can use them for 16 attacks. Which is just better. Okay, this one kind of looks interesting. Usually I would say Zukas to go for the shield, but I'm not sure if that is possible. Also with these grapplers, I think they would grab the Zukas. But I mean, it would make sense. I could try rocket choppers. That would be a bit annoying. I mean, I basically just maxed out this melon bombardier. I mean, just upgraded other things. I mean, the melon bombardiers is just very good. And the others, I just spent the tokens where I could. I could put us for that. And shock these boom cannons. I mean, these boom cannons are really the only issue. One rifle or two rifles. I don't know which one or how many I should use. Go with just one. Let these rifles get a bit in front. Okay, last one. Rock chopper. That's fine. It was very nice to get these 2 extra cells. Yeah, I don't want to throw a critter right now. I want to wait and see what happens. So durability. Now I'll go for a critter. And 2 shocks. And shock again. Just need to take out some of these boom cannons. I'm gonna be easily able to kill this whole part. I should get that one boom cannon in a second. Okay, now regroup there at the top. Now it should be an easy finish. The next stage, I think maybe even that one is with that is not Scorchers. There's too many shock launches at the end. Okay. Balsam cannons, what is that? Guess I can try to these rock choppers, clear the beginning, clear like the whole base. The flotsam cannons don't target air troops. And at the end, after I get the shields, I can go back. I'll try that. I think 8 rocket choppers as well. Like this one still looks like he has attacks left, but he's very, very slow. I don't know how, but I can expect at what stage is possible to reach. I might just clear this cannon right now to take it out. A bit unlucky to lose one rocket chopper. So because you can't target air, I'm gonna have this machine gun. I'm gonna shock this boom cannon and the boom cannons. Shock them again. Rocket choppers back to full health. Go back there. And I flare that. And just gonna clear. No problem with that base. I think that's actually a good idea to attack bases like that. At least I guess if there's a live leech. And also could be with the rocket choppers. Could also try scorchers. I think I'm gonna go take out the shields first, and then I'm gonna ignore these boom cannons and cannons in the middle. And just go to the back of the core. Basically take out these machine guns and this one cannon. A little bit of extra GB. Yeah, these flamethrowers. Go straight to those shields. Might want to use a barrage later to get more of the cells. I hope that's going to be in time. Should be. Gonna nearly finish. How many diamonds I got there? Look like a lot. 24 diamonds. Very nice. Okay, another base with rocket choppers. Okay, one shot there. One shot on these boom cannons. Now one critter is enough. Also with the double wingman. Sure. Okay. 2 rocket choppers lost from that. That is not great. should be enough to distract that boom surprise. Shit, did I lose Rodero there? It's crazy. I mean, rocket choppers could be possible again. Clear the front a little bit and then go to the back, because there's like nothing. Rifle just to distract the sniper towers a little bit. Oh. That was scary. Okay, I only lost one troop there. That could have been back over. Okay, must be go there. Unfortunate. Interesting base. Health is also very high. Hello, Dusen. Well, not really a vampire crab, I guess. That would be more... Like, I guess it kinda is just the life leech crab, so troops get back health when they attack. I mean, the trophy kind of looks like it, I guess. Oh, this one. Okay, it's actually says Vampire Trophy. Maybe at some point it was called Vampire Crab, I don't remember that though. And I think I'm gonna use Bombardiers. For almost like the first time. I mean, there's not even one Raptor on that whole base. Yeah, it's perfect for Bombardiers. I'll have to kill the boom lines at least. Lines are the biggest issue because the Bombardiers can heal himself. Early smokes. also one crit, or why not? I have more than enough GBE. I only need to shock like the shock launcher. Now with taunt, I should taunt every cannon. I'm gonna keep that shock launcher shock because it would shock to the max and then they can't life leech. And this one. It's more like Scorchers, I think. Just drop bullet first so he's gonna get grabbed. Even 5 boom cannons have a hard time to take out the Scorcher. It's crazy. Can lose their one. But that's not an issue. I have to take out these shields. Because all these Scorchers got grabbed by the grapplers, there's not a lot of troops left. The right side looks kind of nice to go from there. Don't really want to attack from the right side though. Mag Bombardier. Not sure if Mag Bombardier would be that easy though. I mean, it looks a bit annoying with these Doom Cannons and the Boom Cannons. Just the rush is gonna be difficult with rocket choppers with all the rocket launcher. See if I attack from the middle. But since the last crab, I'm a bit afraid to attack from the middle. With all the arrows that I got. I think if then I'm gonna go from the right side with Mech Bombardier. I think Shark Knuckles should be good. Go there for one shot. Kinda want to save the one last boat of the mechs to go for Shark Knuckles. Use this last boat of mechs then for this Doom Cannon on the left side. That could be quite useful. Lost that one mech, but that's completely fine. I learned a little bit about these mechs. They get crap. I still have a good amount of GB, also enough time. At least I think so. And Bullet needs to regenerate some health now. Using this mech is costly. Okay, very nice. This mech shocking the shark launcher, so now Bullet can get back its health. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna end up to be a solo. Right, so that one. I should have shocked that rocket launcher. You know, it's gonna get a little bit close again. Take out at least this one rocket launcher. Sharp that. Okay, very good this rocket launcher targets. That's just enough. Good idea there with the Mech Bombardier. I thought rocket choppers at first, but yeah, Mech Bombardier I think was the better strategy. And I think for this base I will change back to the Laser Ranger with the rifle. one just completes like one stage when I complete 3 stages. Like either the bases are extremely difficult, or he's just slow. I don't know. There's a lot of mines, but I don't think I would need a bombardier. Also need to try to use some artillery to clear the mines. Like these rifles are just about able to stay alive with the frozen or slowed down flamethrower. Okay, we're good now. I might just take out all these cannons. Hi Michael, danke. Hi Lonely Star. And now this has to be rocket choppers. I might go from the right side first and take out these cannons in the beginning. And the shields, I guess. And then go back to the left. Could also go to these doom cannons first. I think I will take out these sniper towers first. Doom cannon. I didn't even need that second photo. One shot just to make sure I'm not losing more rocket choppers, because these machine guns do a lot of damage. Just managed to avoid this doom cannon shot. I'm just gonna need another shot for the doom cannons. Should be very easy from there now. Hello, Pablo. Okay, that is... I could use laser rangers. Just need to watch out for the rocket and shock launch in the beginning. I should easily be able to avoid that Walsum cannon. And I should even take it out once I go for the shields. Even a bit risky to not shock these rocket launchers. I already took out one of them. Like that, so this laser ranger can damage more than one boom cannon at the same time. Now they should get this Walsum cannon on the rocket launcher. Medkit, make sure these lasers stay alive. Hey, that one guy. I would say so far going okay. I mean, I lost one attack that I think could be a solo, but I only lost one attack in last 16 stages, so I mean, I'm not surprised if I could reach stage 300 with 30 attacks left. Like, that would be crazy. Hi, Ufuk. Yeah, I could use a rocket chopper to take out that shield. Maybe even two. And then actually the remaining rocket choppers take out their shields on the right and yeah, get the pull from there. I think I like that. I think I should fare this. Actually, let's just take out this boom cannon and get the shields like that. Not risk anything. How about flaring one of the shields? And the rocket choppers might end up to then be out of range, or in range of some boom cannons. Okay, that's actually not great. God, they're so slow taking out these shields. It should be fine. There's not a lot of buildings on the right side. But these shields have a lot of HP. Not easy to get used to that. I want to take out these machine guns. Shot that again. I need to save the shocks a little bit though. I'm gonna have to work there with a bunch of abilities, but or at least try to get more GBE. I'm just gonna accept to use one more chopper. And now they should be able to take out this shock blaster. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm not gonna be able to do all the attacks on this stream. Probably will do a second stream, or I will have to end up to just to try to rush through the last attacks at the end. Because it's not gonna be easy to finish all the attacks. At least if it doesn't start to get really difficult very quickly. I mean, it looks like he has a lot of attacks left, so... yeah, I don't know. Like, I could think about all Scorchers, but I don't really like these shock launchers at the end. I think Scorcher Laser Ranger is better. I don't want to speed up that much. Let's just stay like that. The second when we get back, a bunch of these laser rangers. And finally that Sumo got shot. I'll actually just clear these defenses. From the time it looks very easy to finish the base. I can basically critter all the shields. I can try that. I mean, I can increase the volume a little bit, maybe also. If that helps. So maybe it's a bit better now. I think laser rangers from the left side. Yeah, I think that should work. One shark because I don't have armor. Not sure how many shields I'm able to take out, but I need to get at least this rocket launcher. I think I could part out the shock launcher. I think I can't. But I can use critters now. Because the critters have life leech. And because of that you don't get taken out. 33 attacks left if I'm not wrong. Yes, 33. Also far played 3 hours basically to 150. And then 6 hours yesterday, so 9 hours. And now basically about 10 hours, maybe a little bit more. And yeah, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to finish all the attacks, and I don't even know if I'm able to finish all. Not gonna be easy. I guess if, then I would have to use the laser rangers again. I think this is a stage where I could use the melon bombardier again. No, I'm not playing another account. The other account I just played to, just get resources. And also I can continue to upgrade some buildings. Already upgrade all the rocket launchers, so now the cannons are next. Critter troops. Like the melon bombardiers should be very useful for these right side where there's that many short mines. As the melon bombardiers clear mines, I mean, they're not best at clearing mines, but at least they clear some of them. I also want to clear this middle area. Like at least this shock launcher. I think if that is gone, that's gonna help a lot. Okay, 2 barrages. Hope that is enough. Yeah, there we go. Try to get some of the rifles in front. Shield is gone. Should have more than enough time left. Again, I don't know if the melon bombardiers made the difference, but they definitely helped. I just think these stages are the stages where these proto troops are useful and where you should use them. Okay, let's use a barrage. Some artilleries to hopefully get all the remaining mines. But it's still gonna be not easy. There's a lot of rocket launchers still left, so we need to do everything as fast as possible, especially the shock launchers. The good thing is with the melon bombardiers, I kinda can use these laser rangers almost as a shield. That's just enough, I think. I'm pretty sure the melon bombardiers made the difference. There's only like 10 seconds left and bombardiers do way less damage. Thanks, Umir. Well, I think, like I don't know. I think probably now it would take like maybe 4 years, something like that, but I have no idea. I mean, it also depends if you would get the second builder, that one right there, and the boom pass, which speeds it up a lot. That attack was nice, for sure. Okay, this one, a lot of rocket launchers. I think I will use Mech Bombardier. And get both, or just all, they got all the shields. one mag should be enough to take out, or just to shock that boom cannon. Yeah, then the bombardiers can get the shields. Change to Scorchers, I think so. Would need to look a bit after these grapplers. I guess I'll just take out the grapplers and then I can regroup a bit. So they can start to take out these sharp blasters, a bit annoying. In the space, let's see the... Yeah, that should be rocket choppers. Yeah, I think so. I only have to take out like this rocket launcher and then that is enough. And the health, if I saw correctly, is even under 10 million, which is more than enough for the rocket choppers to finish. Yeah, about 8.4 million. Collect some GB. Let's move a bit closer to sharks. I have enough GB for that. And a bunch of these wingmen. Wingmen are actually doing more damage than the critters. Oh wow, that's a interesting one. I mean, there's no shock launchers except shock blasters that can shock my troops. I'm definitely thinking about Scorchers. But I could also see Scorchers and Laser Rangers. The only issue is going to be this shock blaster. Yeah, so I think maybe Scorcher Laser Ranger is a little bit better, because I think Scorchers might not be able to do enough damage. Max shock all the rocket launchers. But I already lost. I didn't lose, but all the watchers and other mechs start to get pulled. That's not ideal, at least. I mean, the troops are not getting taken out. Just not the easiest thing once the shield for the laser rangers is gone. Ivan is in a very annoying position. Not surprised if he's gonna get taken out. Okay, try to move to this left side. And once the Raptors kill the Scorchers, they're gonna get back to full HP. But the issue is there's not enough damage for the... There's only 2 Scorchers, so I have to take out these shields. It's gonna be close with the time for sure. At least most of the machine guns are taken out. There's no grab at the top. I thought there was one. Yeah, I might lose that Scorcher, but okay, we just made it. Now we need to gain some health. Only 30 seconds left. I have to fly the core very quickly. I mean, right now, these rangers should still do a bunch of damage. For now. Two barrages. And so close again, 4 seconds. Somehow still only 1 attack lost in like 24 stages. That's really crazy. I don't know if I'm even able to finish all the attacks. It doesn't really look like it at the moment. Just looking how many attacks I have even at this stage, and I'm not starting to lose attacks. I should have waited more before I dropped Quran. Don't even think I have to shock the Spoon Cannon. Scorchers kill too much or too fast. I don't know if you would say lucky. I mean, the attack was obviously not bad, but that also helped. But yeah, obviously a little bit of luck also needed always. But I think this one has to be 2 attacks. Especially with this health. Don't think it would help to use a Melon Bombardier. So I don't think even with the Melon Bombardier there would be a chance for 2 attacks. So I think it would just be a waste of the Melon Bombardier. So I could use armor. But I don't want to. Because if there's going to be a second attack, I want to have the core health reduced. Yeah, basically just gonna go for a safe or an, would not say easy 2 attacks, but just go for 2 attacks. Okay, 2 shocks, that's gonna slow down everything. I mean, it looks like I still have most troops left, but I also used a lot of the GB. Like, shocks are already at 32 GB, so don't think there would be a way to finish that in one attack. I would be great if they get this machine gun when they target the green cannon. I lost Sparky. Not sure how that happened. Okay, so what next? I could try to barrage that shock launcher. So now the question is, how do I finish this base? I know which stage you meant. Afternoon only me. I'm using Sabotage Engraving. I think it just makes sense to attack from the right side. And use armor. Also barrage that one shock launcher. Let's switch to armor. The health is high now, but because I used Sabotage, a bunch of the defenses have low HP. So that should help. I think it was artilleries for that shock launcher. Also now with armor on, not that risky to take some hits from the rocket launchers. We want to take out this bag or hot pot. Keep that shock. That shock launcher's doing some work. Yeah, I think now. Right, I mean, it's getting a bit close, to be honest. Because a lot of these defenses that are on the right side did not take damage in the previous attack. Well, as long as I'm not in the shock launcher range, I'm going to be fine. Yeah, it was even close. I think that is actually the first time I'm seeing this stage again. Yeah, especially the higher stages, Sabotage is a lot stronger. Because it reduces your 346% building health, which is a huge amount. Well, I don't know, I kind of like have this in the game. Maybe I can decrease it also. I mean, can let me know if I should turn off one of them. I mean, I don't know, I kind of like both, but yeah, not sure. At this stage, that one has to be 2 attacks as well. And that stage just took out 10%, so I'm wondering what stage that is. Or it could be that he used Sukas and then not managed to beat it. Let's just see if he's still increasing in the stages. Because if he's not, then it might mean he's finished. But yeah, I think for this stage, I don't know what the best thing is here. Obviously armor would make sense with this rocket launcher and the laser beam. But I don't really want to use armor. Could also use bullet to let the grapplers grab bullet. Or I can distract with one rifle and like a critter. And then mech bombardier. Yeah, I mean I can increase the volume a little bit more maybe. Yeah, I think mech bombardier I can, like I think one mech should be able to heal more than the boom cannon can damage him. And maybe Shark Knuckles. And thanks DB. Okay, let's try that. Rifles are just there to distract the grapplers. There's a short range and launch. I didn't even do that. I'm gonna start to shock the grapplers. right now. I think I'll shock that. I want to take out this one shield. If you're with this grappler. There's some good separation there between the troops, that's good. This bombardier doesn't even take damage. Still gonna shock these rocket launchers because I think if both shoot at the same bombardiers, we can't heal fast enough. I used him, I think, 2 times so far, and I think on both stages it made the solo either easier or possible. Like 2 melon bombardiers, boats. I think that's just the best way to use them. Just use them in a few attacks to get a solo. Cleared more than enough. Definitely a good attack. Like not able to get a solo, but that should be an easy finish now. But I mean, I still have to be careful with the shield, because troops are not leeching. No, I have instant training for the troops, not the proto troops. I don't know why you would get instant training just for the proto troops. Don't really understand that. Because you can only use them a few times, so I think it would make sense to get them just for that. Or do you mean the proto troops also have instant training? So I'm gonna go for a shock knuckles. And I might go for another shock knuckles. I wonder if the bug is fixed now, that bullet, when you use shock knuckles, that he goes to a different building always, because he targeted the core twice. Maybe that is fixed. Okay, still continuing. Another difficult stage. How many attacks do I have left? I think 31. Might go on to 80 attacks now. Yeah, 30 attacks. Because that stage most likely is gonna take 2. Or now that I'm thinking about it, I could use heavy choppers. Only issue is my heavy choppers are not maxed out. They're at a decent level, but only level 16. Like, one level gives like 800, so 10 more levels would be like 10,000 HP maybe. I mean, the level shouldn't matter that much with the heavy choppers. It's just that the boom cannons might end up to take out the heavy choppers if they are at low health. I have to take out this boom cannon as well. And I think I will go for Sparky. And the remote. A bit of a crazy attack for sure. And on again these. Oh, these heavy choppers are getting two-shotted. Okay, I lost one. I think I should have upgraded them more. Sparky's hacking the wrong building. At least Sparky should stay outside of our Rappler range now, hopefully. Okay, I lost one rocket chopper and one heavy chopper. think that should be okay. The only thing is the time is already very low. So I don't know if the rocket choppers can, if the heavy chopper can out-heal these sniper towers. Does not really look like it can. Shock. A second critter. It's gonna be so close. I can flare the core and go for maybe 2 shocks. But is that gonna be enough? One, 2. One barrage, 1 artillery. Three seconds left. I think again the perfect use of the proto troop. I mean, you can't do it better than that. And even though the heavy choppers were only, I think, what were they, level 16? They still somehow managed to stay alive, at least one of them. Like with more health, it would be better, because then that one heavy chopper would not have gotten taken out from the boom cannons. And yeah, that was a perfect attack. Very nice. Like before, heavy chopper, rocket chopper only on the warship. Now only against the mega crab. Yeah, thanks everyone. That was a really great attack. And also, just the right timing, not to clear all these sniper towers at the top. Well, I maxed out the Melon Bombardier to level 28, and the remaining tokens I put some into the Lasertron. Now also the heavy chopper. I mean, I also upgraded this Rainmaker a little bit, but I realized it's a bit useless, because the Rainmakers are not gonna be able to take out the shields. So it's a bit of a waste to upgrade them. That stage is actually quite tricky. I don't think that the mech can shock all of these rocket launcher. I would expect the bombardiers to get taken out if I drop one behind. I think I'll just attack from this right side probably. I mean, my troops should be able to take out everything, and I think with the live leech, I can just use 2 birds of max. I'm gonna use the energy drink to use a drink if bullet gets low health. And I could also try to go for the left, actually. It's gonna cost a few shocks, but I think that is actually more worth it. Go for shark knuckles, maybe. I'm using the sabotage engraving. You can see here. I get a 352% of the building health. I'm definitely using sabotage. Okay. Let's go for one shot. Also, the nice thing about shark knuckles is it can clear a few mines. That can help also. The shark knuckles, maybe that can get this somehow. And shield is gone. I think this would also be Mech Bombardier. I don't know where I'm gonna drop the last mech. I think maybe on this right side more towards the middle. Yeah, only one mech lost. That's not bad. But one, yeah, that one mech shots the cannon. I have to say I'm a bit surprised that even the mechs can bank one cannon that's shooting at it. Didn't thought that would be possible. Okay, one critter. And one of the shields probably. Some shark knuckles and a shark. Shark more of those rocket launchers. Maybe flare that shield. One shark knuckle. They actually only have 9 bombardiers left. I lost a few, looks like. At least this one rocket launcher. I can shock the others. I don't know, there were a few difficult stages. These two, and also this one, but I still have 31 attacks left. It's like I'm not running out of them. But that one is another stage with 2 attacks. Don't want to go to this right side at all with the Simmos. Just left side, I guess. Maybe use one boat of rifles to distract those not the grapplers. Also back to the top 20 now. There seem to be a lot of hard stages. We'll see. Or could I use laser rangers? There's a few rocket launchers, though I'm not 100% sure if laser rangers are a good idea. But I might go for them. Well, I don't know if they really made this crap difficult. I mean, grapplers make it more difficult for sure, but it's not really a huge change in the difficulty. Like most of the bases are still solos. Obviously it could just be from my attacks, but okay, the rockets are basically gone. Got the machine gun. Didn't expected that. I think that should be enough cleared for the next attack. Maybe regroup a little bit to stay out of the shock launcher range. Because I think Sparky stays outside of the cannon ranges. Maybe she can tank for the bombardiers. I'm pretty sure this boom cannon is in range of the bombardier once it gets to the last shield. I'm gonna throw the barrage maybe here a few mines. I think I'm gonna switch to engraving also. Add another bombardier, and then which engraving would boost damage the most? I think I could use the troop speed engraving, because I don't think armor would be useful. Doesn't really help against the sniper towers. Yeah, the adrenaline. Could also try interference. It got a buff in the last update. So why not try that? Doesn't increase the damage of my troops, but at least keeps them alive longer. Okay, maybe I should have cleared those mines first. I can really see that the rocket launcher shoots slower. Maybe that would be engraving that is useful for the hasty crab. Hello, Inferno. Before I forget, let's change back to sabotage. I could use all Scorchers, only one shock launch on that base. That is scary for sure. maybe use Scorchers and one boat of Bombardiers. Maybe even, I think one boat is enough. To make sure that the shock launcher and this boom surprise get taken out. And once the grabber grab the troops, I'm gonna clear smoke. And I'm gonna let these grabbers grab the troops naturally, and then I should be able to just throw some shocks. Okay, that one Scorcher is gonna get taken out there, but no problem. Just bring him back. Someone lost Kawan. Probably walked over a boom line. I don't know, I mean, like the defense, the defense is alright, just the offense is very strong. And the boosts are not high enough. If you mean that. And I don't think rocket choppers would work. I also don't think laser rangers would work. But I'm gonna try them. I think I can upgrade another. No, I can't. I need more stone to upgrade the boom cannon. I'm just gonna drop these boats and let them take out the grapplers. Once they're gone, I'm gonna regroup. Okay, just in time with the shock. It worked nicely, the Scorchers were far ahead. So the rocket launcher just shot at them. Yeah, I think this one is again 2 attacks. Health is a little bit higher. Yeah, just these doom cannons are very hard to take out. Especially with these 4 rocket launchers in the middle. I don't know if I should even take out these rocket launchers in the middle. Or if I should just go to the right side. I don't really know what you mean with I can see who is online. Like, do you mean in the game, or like where should I see who is online? I don't really know. I mean, I guess you can see if you have the Supercell ID or the friend. I think then you could see it if you didn't turn it off. Okay, so the health is, after attack of the shield's only gonna be about 8 million. I think I want to take out these rocket launchers. No, I mean, how should I see that? I mean, I guess if you write something in the chat, then I can see. Because if you write something, you must be there. At least I don't know that that would be possible to see. I'm just gonna throw some crews to distract, I think, the doom cannons. I might even... I think I'll just start and see how it goes. Danke, Aslam. Recruiter. Troops. Right now I don't plan to finish all of the attacks on the stream. Thing is, I don't know if I can even finish all attacks in the Mega Crab. Because of how easy it looks. Just gonna clear right now. I'm gonna keep shocking some of these doom cannons. I really want to take out these rocket launchers in the middle. It would be very good to have them out of the way. I think right now I want to take out both of these doom cannons as well. Okay, Sparky might get taken out actually. Why does Sparky go that close to the troops? Yeah. I can get at least the shields, and I think I should be able to clear the soul right there with the cannons. I shouldn't even lose a lot of troops because Sparky can ring the critters. And I also don't think that bombardiers, the melon bombardiers, would have made that base solo. And I'm just gonna try and clear as many buildings as I can. I could even take out this left side probably. Yeah, I think this is definitely one where the grapplers are doing the most. Also the one with the 6 shields in the middle. And yeah, also the other one that you mentioned that has the 4 shields in the corners. Just because the grapplers are able to grab the troops that one grappler pulls. I'm probably gonna switch to armor. I could take out these shields, but I think I'm only gonna go for the core. Well, actually, there's technically an infinite amount of stages, but from what I heard, at least on the Chinese version of the game, there is no way to progress after stage 1000. So I guess 1000 you could say is the maximum. But I don't really know that. Just heard that it is like that. I mean, maybe I also should have switched to armor or a different engraving. But then I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Another difficult stage. For a stage like this, it's possible to think about rocket choppers. I get what you mean, Inferno, but I mean, I don't think it's really a huge thing. Like if it's 70 or 80%, I don't think that makes the biggest difference. I could also use bullet to take out some GB. But then I would not have something in the back to distract. Maybe instead use one sort of rifles. Then I don't know if I really want to get more GB in the beginning. I think with one boat that should be possible. Also change to Rodero. I also wonder if the Seekers from Rodero are working. Because I think before they were only level 1. But I mean, just 2 Seekers is not gonna change something. Hey, Passy. I mean, with the life leech, actually, I could see some situations where Seekers might be useful. And I don't know if it's really something. So these rockets don't do too much damage. Okay, it was close. Luckily it was only 3 rocket launchers and not 4 or 5 rockets. Yeah, shock. I think that guns in range or what? I don't know. Thing is, what is a bit scary about these wingmen is that once some defenses they shoot at Rodero, so the wingmen, I think it might be possible that they are gonna target some of the rocket choppers. They're very nice wingmen. Okay, the other ability was a bit useless. I don't think armor would make sense like that. If, like, also boom cannons would not do damage on cannons. Like, armor is just good for against these splash damage buildings, and I think that makes sense. I don't need to make it too overpowered. These two are still going. I guess these as well. So basically, it's gonna take me like just over 3 hours for 50 stages. I have to say that's a little bit slow. I mean, I thought that grapplers would not make it that difficult, but it's just they're replacing some of the critical containers. I'm not surprised that it's not impossible to push really hard. I'm still surprised it's not getting difficult. I mean, I feel like the bases are in general not that hard compared to some of the other crabs. I mean, okay, this one also looks a bit more difficult, so... Yeah, but I mean, they're 100 stages ahead, so it can't be that hard. Thinking about rocket choppers for sure, but I'm not able to use armor. And the issue with Scorchers could be that they would also get taken out. I don't know how I'm gonna get to the back with Scorchers. I need some smokes and I can't land all of my Scorchers. I guess maybe farm some GB with one Bombardier and like one mech. Maybe. Yeah, but the base damage of a boom cannon is only... or the shot is... It would reduce like a third, so... I think that would be way too much. The thing is, one mech and one bombardier are not gonna clear buildings quick. Gonna need like one flare and I guess 1, 2, 3 smokes at least. I mean, let's try. And you can also drop bullet. Because bullet doesn't take damage with the life leech. I think his time is going to be close for sure also. All the Scorchers made it to the back. I have to take out at least a Shock Blaster, which I can taunt now. I think that flare is a bit useless. Where's the shock launcher? Okay, there's a shock launcher. That's also gonna be an issue. I have to clear every shield. Okay, I can do one shock maybe. Okay, I can't do one shock. Because now I need to destroy like a lot of buildings. I mean, maybe they can get some rocket launchers and not be that bad, but that attack is over. No way these scorchers are gonna finish that. My sound is not, I mean, I turned this music a bit lower. There should still be game sound, but I mean, the game sound is a bit weird. Sometimes it's very loud and sometimes it's you almost can't hear it. I think after stage 150 there's still some stages where armor is strong, with especially when there's a lot of rocket launchers. But I think mostly sabotage after that, probably. I wish I would have gotten these 3 buildings and I would have been able to shock. What do you mean you can't hear the voice? I mean, it should be there. It is saying that it is, or showing that it is there, so not sure what you mean. It should be there for sure. Like, it looks like it is working for me. So yeah, another stage with 2 attacks. Okay, so okay. I mean, it looks also like it's working for me, so definitely should be there. The rocket chopper kind of look like they would be useful. Yeah, I think rocket choppers, you know, this is very scary with these laser beams. And with 5 rocket launchers. Also not easy to take out the shields with the sniper towers there. Because I think at least 2 of them are going to be in range, and then it is possible that the sniper towers take out rocket choppers. Oh, armor is not an option. That's gonna cost me too much. Like too much damage because the health would be higher. Okay, let's see if they're still gonna continue from that stage. I mean, these boom cannons right now should just target the wingman. And then they're not gonna shoot at all. Okay, I think they're coming and got taken out, so one shark. It's not too bad. In time, it also looks very good right now. Just want to take out some of these sniper towers before I go in the corner to the shields. So slow to take out the shields. Just in time for the rocket launchers to... This wingman is like the best wingman ever. Is, I think, distracting the laser. Actually, I didn't look at the time, only 22 seconds left. Could have been a time fail if I did not pay attention. The Scorchers are an option. I think they might be too slow. So I think it is better to use Scorchers and Laser Rangers together. I can clear most of the mines, and then I'm gonna try to save some shocks. Okay, I'm losing. Yeah, I'm not losing that Scorcher. Those grapplers pull them back. Okay, there, last one. Lost 2 Scorchers already. I don't like that. Go for 1 and 2 second wind. The one is so close to the boom mines. Oh, we walked around them. Would have thought you would hit some of them for sure. Okay, a bunch of Plasm cannons. I think I'll still use laser rangers. Or would it be time to use bombardiers instead of laser rangers? I think that might be better. And also with Guan. Just gonna shock these grabbers a little bit. Because I don't need to shock other things later, so why not use the GB in the beginning? The bombardiers that are getting grabbed are not even an issue. I'm just mainly using bombardiers because they're not gonna walk in range of the Plasms. That's basically the only reason. But why would you want to reach stage 1000? I don't want that. I think if the crab would go around 200 to 300 stages, that would be fine. Like I would not even mind if it would be 150 or 100 stages only. Another difficult stage. Okay, it might be that they are maybe even both finished. But this one overtook me. I think if that is gonna be laser rangers. Choppers would not be a good idea with these rocket launchers. They would shred the rocket choppers. I mean, this is almost a stage where lasertrons would be useful. But my lasertrons are, I'm pretty sure, not at the level that they would need. But a stage like that would be perfect for lasertrons. Yeah, but my lasertrons are only at level 21, so I mean with each level they get like they're 150 damage maybe, so that would almost be double the damage. I don't think bombardiers would be working because there's so many buildings. I want to take out the buildings fast with the laser rangers. Yeah, maybe didn't need the shock. I really don't want to use these shocks, but I think I have to. Don't know what happens there at the top. There are some Scorchers getting taken out or not. I think they might be. Oh no, Kawan is one got taken out. Okay. But this is a really difficult stage. But I want to at least clear this area of the rocket launchers and shock launchers. For the second attack it's gonna be a lot easier then. Okay, I think that Scorcher got a lot of the troops. I mean, I'm still close to the solo. Would it even be possible? I don't think so. There's too many. The health is probably also too high. But it's not that there's a lot missing. If I would not have lost that many Scorchers, I mean, it's still gonna be close. And Barrage. Okay. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, I guess I still soloed it even without Kavan. Not losing any attacks. Still have 28. I also thought when Kavan and I lost a bunch of the Laser Rangers it was over, but yeah, I saw that there were only 2 shock launchers in the back, so and I had enough GB for a few smokes and a shock. So I thought I'd just go for it. Like a stage like that looks like it could be for Bombardiers, but I don't know how like these grabbers are. We're just gonna grab the Bombardiers. So probably rocket choppers. Okay, I mean, with rocket choppers, I can use heavy chopper. Definitely thinking about using a heavy chopper again. I think I would want to clear some of these cannons. I think I should have enough time to clear them. And if I have to in the end, I can still try to flare the core and like rush it. And I wish my heavy choppers would be higher level. I think I will only use one heavy chopper. I could use two, but I think that might lose me too much DPS. Let's try. I think the heavy choppers, if that's gonna be a solo, that would be a good choice to use them. And these cannons are also not two-shotting the heavy choppers. Yeah, hope. Scary, they targeted the... Oh, okay, I lost the rocket chopper. Okay, one rocket chopper lost should be fine. Once these machine guns get taken out, I'm going to regroup. I think I will shock the cannon. Millisecond late on that shock. But that's not going to be an issue. Which is some of these damage distract. I think this is looking pretty good, even though I lost the heavy chopper. I would want to get at least this boom surprise taken out. On all Leeches, there's a lot of rocket launchers, which are going to target my rocket launchers that target my rocket choppers. I'm going to strike with one critter maybe. I think even though I lost both rocket choppers, heavy choppers, I think they were still worth it. I mean, if they would be higher level, I think they would survive because they would heal more from the Leech and they would have more health. So that would have made it even easier. I think especially for the beginning and also later in the attack, these heavy choppers helped a lot to tank a lot of the damage. I would say it was worth it. Again, a very good use of the proto troops. And so far I think I used 4, 2 heavy choppers and 2 melon bombardiers. I think I can look here. Yeah, actually 3 melon bombardiers and 2 heavy choppers. And I think each stage they helped to get the solo. Hello, Tsura Gamer. That stage. I think that one most likely is just going to be 2 attacks. Laser Rangers would only work with the Scorcher and the mech. So yeah, I think that's just what I'm going to use. And hope I get at least enough to finish it easily on the second attack. Because these laser beams are very dangerous. I think that could be again a stage where... Okay, actually I don't think so. I don't think lasertrons would be useful. And I just think for laser rangers with the rifles, machine guns would still do a lot of damage even with armor. Same with the laser beams and the shock launchers. Just gonna try to keep throwing critters so that these symbols only target the critters and not my laser rangers, which already did not work. But I don't know where I lose the laser rangers could also be from other things. Yeah, just some of the grabbers are grabbing them. Lose the first Scorcher probably. They drop Koran now. And go for 1 second wind to get a few of them. Laser Rangers back and now. I think just go for that. Just shock that. I really want to get the grabber so that I can go back to the shields. Maybe right now I'm gonna go actually for that one laser beam and the shock launcher. Yeah, I only have enough GB to throw one critter on that. Okay. Didn't even work. Shock launcher right before that. And yeah, now lost all of my laser rangers. Or all except 6 of them. I don't think this time there would be enough damage, especially with 2 boom cannons and 3 cannons. And also with some prototypes, because they have more health now. I got close. Maybe it is possible. But I'm happy with 2 attacks. I mean, it's really close, but still, it's 350,000 HP, even though it looks like the core is almost gone. Yeah, health boost is just too very high. I don't know if all Scorchers would have been more possible to use there. Because these grappers would still pull the Scorchers, so I would have to take out these grappers, which would take at least 1 shock on this one, this shock launcher. I don't think it would have worked. I'm completely fine with 2 attacks for this stage. I guess you could say if I used a proto troop, maybe I could have soloed it. Might go with Scorchers on that base. Yeah, that's also true. Because the Scorcher damage is higher than the Maglev damage, but yeah, nothing compared to the Laser Rangers. Further group a bit out of everything. Try to shock this shock launcher. And I think now I can clear this shock launcher. There are more defenses. I don't like this one scorcher that is always going down there. Yes, I'm live dark, as you can see. It's a stream. I mean, maybe, but I don't think it would work. The Scorchers, like I said, they don't do the most damage, especially when they are more spread out. And there's a lot of buildings that they target at the same time. A Mag Bombardier, probably. Well, I'm also using Proto Troops, but I don't use them because I have them. I'm trying to use them if they are useful. If they're gonna save me an attack. So, look here. I already used 2 heavy choppers and 3 melon bombardiers. I don't think I can really use the lasertrons, also not the rainmakers. The rainmakers are just not good enough, especially in this mega crab. Lasertrons, I think they could be good on some stages. But my lasertrons are only level 21. I think they are just too weak. Well, I mean, I got them to max out the melon bombardier. Because I thought the melon bombardier would be quite strong. Didn't thought the heavy choppers would make that big of a difference. Because I thought I would have to use like 3 to 8 bolts of them in one attack. And not just one with heavy chopper, rocket chopper. I think taunt should work, but I might just switch to the shock knuckles. Like, I would love to drop 1 mech and 1 bombardier in the middle. But I'm just not going that way. It's too risky, I think, to get the sync error. Let's just wait and see where the mechs are going. Looks like they might go more towards the right, so I can drop 1 mech, one in the middle. Mechs are doing an amazing job sharking all these rocket launchers. Like, the combination of the life leech almost feels too strong. Okay, the grabbers are grabbing bullet now. I guess I'm just gonna keep the Doom Cannon shocked. The only thing that is in range of my troops is the rocket launcher. Thanks, Maruni. Nice to hear. I mean, I'm like always, I guess I'm gonna start with 3 accounts, but I'm not really able to play all of them or even one account like seriously. I'm just gonna start then. I mean, I don't know if I can or if I'm gonna have time in the morning tomorrow to start the season. So yeah, we'll see about that. How many attacks do I have left? 27. So I lost 7 attacks in the last 44 or 45 stages. That is not enough. I need to lose more. I'm not sure about the path. I think just the clone rifles, or I think it's clone rifles. Like just the clone rifles and the clone boost. And then the vitamin medic. And I guess you should deploy every defense that damages the troops in the back. And only put the ones in the front that take out the troops in one shot. Because then the vitamin, I think, then he doesn't heal and doesn't speed up the troops. I didn't thought about the path too much. I mean, you also start, I think, from rank. I think I start from rank 7 or 8. I think most start from like rank 8 or 9. Maybe the highest can start from rank 10, but not sure. And I just want to play the mega crab now and not look about the warship. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna be close to finish all the attacks. I mean, it's 3.5 hours basically, just for 50 stages. If I would overtake or want to get to the first place, that would take like 6 hours. I don't think that stage is something for the heavy chopper. Maybe it could help. But I don't know. Yeah, I fear that 400 is possible. I mean, that would take at least 6 hours or even more. And I'm not looking forward to that. Let's get 2 more cannons. What is it? 9? Do like that. And why does this Rodero launch these wingmans into the wrong side? Don't understand that mechanism. That was close. Yeah, I think that critter was a bit too early. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use mostly the Rodero wingman. Try to distract those cannons. There, a critter. I'm not gonna have enough for another shock. I might lose one more rocket chopper. That is, I think, that should not be the end. I'll try to stay above of this boom cannon. I lost the rocket chopper again. It must be from the machine guns. Oh yes, I'm pretty sure you get your token back. I don't want to try because I want to upgrade the base. I'm pretty sure you get it back. Yeah, but I don't think I can get bullet to the back of the base there. Okay, maybe I could have. But not sure. Okay, now stage 300 and still how many attacks? 27 attacks. I seriously don't think I can finish all of them. Like in the worst case, I'm gonna do them in the night or so. Okay, the space. A lot of these lasers. Yeah, I probably could have managed to get bullet to the top. I don't want to use the bombardiers and max, but I don't know if that is possible with the lasers. I can drop bullet to this. Yeah, I think I can. I should be able to distract most of them with the max and bullet. even this one laser targets bullets, so yeah, I think it's gonna be way easier than I thought it would be to keep these lasers from firing. It's just so nice that the bombardiers can heal up. You don't have to clear the mines at all. Or at least not all of the mines. Okay, let's check out. Should I take out maybe this surprise? They went for it, so that's gonna make it a bit easier now at the top. Should only be one shock. Into their quiver. Slowly moving into the top 10. I think as the stages you need to pay attention the whole time basically, and can't really speed up everything. That's also why it's taking that much time to play this mega crab. Yeah, the drop was even better than what I wanted. I didn't thought this laser beam in the middle would also target bullet the one in the pyro laser beam. So either bombardiers or laser rangers. I think both would work. I think I'll go laser rangers. Just because I think they're gonna be a bit faster. I think this flamethrower, when it's slowed down, is not gonna do too much damage. Yeah, the Archon should have taken out. Good. I think I'm gonna regroup a little bit. Get this other hotspot activated. I'm gonna risk it to not shock the hotspot. It worked. but not something I would recommend. I think usually it's better to just shock again. I think these microwavers are also not doing enough damage to take out troops. Let's just stay above the shock blaster. Shock it. Don't need to clear more mines. Okay, now these rocket launchers come in range. Gonna be able to throw 2 shocks. I might be able to get a 3rd shock, but I think it's better to drop a critter on the core. And then a sparky ability. Yeah, mech bombardier on the left and then 2 bombardiers on the right side. I use taunt. Yeah, maybe go for shock knuckles. That could clear some of the shock mines. Yeah, I've got a few shock mines. Yeah, the first place right now is at stage 387. But it looks like he's finished, because he has a percentage. So I think I should be able to overtake him pretty easily with 27 attacks, at least if it's not gonna get extremely difficult now. And I guess also if I'm gonna be able to finish all my attacks. Like this stage doesn't look difficult, but it is. Might be a stage for Zukas. Actually, one thing I just realized I didn't upgrade the heavies, even though I sometimes already used heavy choppers. I'm gonna change that before I forget it. Yeah, that heavy upgrade might have helped sometimes. See, 3 hitters. Interesting. I could use 2 rocket choppers to take out the shields. And then either Zukas or something like rocket choppers, but I think Zukas would be better. Probably would need to use 1 heavy. I guess also shock the grappler. Maybe it would be 2 shocks then. 1 for the rocket launchers and 1 for the grapplers. Maybe even a 3rd for these rockets. Not an easy stage. I guess just rocket choppers might be possible also, but these machine guns, I think they do a crazy amount of damage to the rocket chopper. I mean, I could use a heavy chopper to tank the machine guns. So if I use 1 flare, the rocket chopper, so it would be 1, like 2, 3, 4, 5 flares. 7, maybe 9 smokes. Yeah, that was an extra flare. Two sharks and a taunt. Would also be 16 GB for the rock chopper. Might be time for the next heavy chopper. I mean, why not use them if I have them? Just need to watch out for the cannons. And also can't get in the boom cannon range. Just want to drop a few rocket choppers here a little bit in the beginning. Yeah, that cost me 1. These machine guns are no joke. Okay, that heavy chopper can take 1 more shot on the cannon. Okay, fine, I'm gonna go for that there. Okay, good reaction time. So power surge is not an engraving that would be useful. At least not on this stage. And it's stage 303. I mean, the heavy chopper might have been a little bit of an overkill. But I don't know. I mean, it definitely helped to... I did not have to shock the two cannons. I think it was worth it to use the heavy chopper. Could easily be that it would have taken another attack. Like, it would have been a few shocks for these cannons. Could be another stage for rocket choppers. But this time just a rocket chopper. Maybe with one mech, maybe even bullets. I think Rodero is better. Not gonna be easy to take out these defenses at the top. Maybe just Poacher Mech Laser Rangers. Actually, I'm gonna use Bombardiers. Two Scorchers. I want to use Kawan. But I don't know if I'm going to. Just that I think he might get taken out. I'm gonna go with bullets. And with the life leech, the troops gain a lot of health always, so as long as I don't lose them. Okay, finally they got the Scorcher. Yeah, that was the right strategy here. Or at least one of the strategies that work. Yeah, but then the health of the core would be even higher. And I would not even be able to take out that many buildings. I think that would be Havana Laser Rangers. I try to let these mechs tank down there. Because the Scorchers are doing, I think, what they would do. I mean, I can lose a few Scorchers, that's not an issue. Another smoke. The Sharks, I'm not gonna risk that. Some of these troops are gonna get taken out there, like the Laser Rangers. Okay, now there's still 4 shock launchers left. But they're not gonna be an issue. I can see that they're gonna cause some problems. It's looking very nice so far. Rocket choppers. I don't like rocket choppers. Like there's too many boom cannons at the, or actually I think rocket choppers are possible. Let's use the move on heavy. I could take out a few of these buildings. I think time is gonna be... There's gonna be plenty of time left. I think I can get away by clearing a little bit more. I can even ignore this left side. I'm not gonna do that, I'm still gonna go around the other side. Yeah, not that much time left, but I think I'm gonna be fine. If I need to, I can use a bunch of the wingmen. I have one more shark. The wingman also worked a lot better. Straight to those shields. It was actually close. Almost ran away too early from the shield. 80 stages to equal the first place. So I could use another heavy chopper on that base. But I don't think I need a heavy chopper. Do I even need to clear this left side? I can regroup here somewhere and then go up there. Much GB is our rocket choppers to drop them. They're 41. I think 41 GB will be enough. I could also use one Scorcher. Maybe farm a little bit of GB. But actually I think that is a negative trait. I don't think I want to do that. crazy these rocket choppers are out of range of the boom cannons. Okay. Only lost one rocket chopper. Wow. Expected to lose more. Well, there won't be a lot of legends, that's for sure. I mean, it should be very easy to play. I mean, you should almost lose no troops. You can take a lot at least, so if I have to guess, maybe between 10 and 20 in Legend. But it's very hard to say. These maybe Shark Knuckles. But I mean, I don't know if I like the warship season. I mean, if I'm not wrong, there are no mines, and I think it's just like a lot of the seasons, you just drop the troops and you hope you're gonna be 1 or 2 seconds faster in the end. Go with Mech Bombardier. Speed some proto troops or Leech. I mean, I would say that in general I'm not the biggest fan of the speed serum. So probably not that. I'm gonna get another. I should have dropped the bombardiers earlier. It's a little bit of a mess now. Okay, but nothing happened. There's a bit of a weird opening. And why can't that mag shock all of the grapplers? Wow, it brought bullets. Yeah, let's fire the core. Go for one shock. Closer than it needed to be. I could also see bombardiers on this stage. I'm thinking I'll go with the laser rangers. Iron Cluster is always a bit dangerous. Just clear them to be sure. Okay, there's the shock launcher in range. For one smoke. And once that will expire, so maybe now one shock. Don't like that Kavan is close to these scorchers. Gonna take damage from splash damage. Yeah, luckily he did not get taken out. Could use rocket choppers again to go skip the defenses and go to the shield. I think I'm going to use Mech Bombardier. And hope that somehow My bombardiers can't clear if the defense is fast enough. I kind of want to try rocket choppers. And just 2 rifles to distract. Not even to really take out any buildings. And I feel like I'm always losing at least 1 rocket chopper if I act like that. Let's shock this machine gun. Yeah, I mean, 1 rocket chopper lost is completely fine. To get these machine guns before shock that. Another shock. Go to the back. Go in this corner. And 1 shock. Right at the wing wings get launched to the side. And now they go in front. I'm never gonna understand the logic behind that. But isn't that again like over 10 stages without losing an attack? I don't want to end up at like stage 500. I have to pay a little bit of attention to these lasers. I think if I keep them shocked, that's all I have to do. Okay, they're even targeting bullet, maybe? Yeah, 1 target's bullet. And the lasers don't one-shot bombardiers, so I don't even have to shock them right now. Okay, our first look, maybe rocket choppers. But these 6 rocket launchers are going to do a huge amount of damage. But I think all rocket choppers works. I have to change to Wingman Rush. And yeah, I was in the top 10 now. That's gonna be very dangerous though in the beginning. I might just add 1 boat of Scorchers. Make sure my rocket choppers don't get taken out. Yeah, but then I'm gonna lose the rocket chop. Yeah, I mean I can drop them to stay outside of the Rappler range. I think the rocket chopper damage is not gonna be the issue. I think that the sniper tower will not be able to take out the rocket choppers. And this Scorcher is like the best Scorcher ever. The scrubbers are not able to pull him. He's just gonna stay there forever. At least for a few seconds now. That got taken out. I mean, maybe 1 shot. Don't really want to take out these boom cannons, but maybe I can get some extra GB. Yeah, I think that looks very good right now. Another solo. This 27 attacks. Not sure how I can remove them. Yeah, I think rocket chopper might be able to stay outside of the rocket launcher range, but I'm not 100% sure, and also have to take out the boom cannon. The health is huge. Like 12 million shield, and with the core it's like 14 million. There's not really a way to get GB, but it's only would be like 3 shocks. in total. Okay, let's calculate the damage carefully. I think it's just the question if that rocket launcher is in range or if it's not. Thing is, I could also flare down here again, and then flare the core so they stay. Okay, no, then this rocket launcher would be in range. Let's try it. Very nice wing maneuverability. Prepare the boom cannon. Yeah, I lost one rocket chopper. I think this rocket launcher is gonna end up to target the wingman. And it's not gonna shoot the rocket chopper. And I think that is enough damage. Looks very good. Very easy. Hi, Damir. Okay. After so in the last 4 hours, 30 minutes basically, and that meant 60 stages. Like, it's gonna be like midnight if and I'm not even, would not even have catched up to the first place. Why do you mean forgot you? A rocket chopper could be an option, but it's gonna be annoying to take out this shield. I think I don't want to use rocket choppers. Which troops could I use? Maybe all Scorchers. A lot of GB I can collect. Yeah, well, unfortunately I can't remember all of my viewers. So sorry for that, but... Okay, let's go with maybe even all Scorchers, like really all Scorchers and no max. Because I don't think I really need max. A little bit of extra damage might help more. Okay, there on that short launcher. Gonna get there gone. for smoke. Keep rises for these shock mines. And a flare. And the shock blaster. Go for 2 shocks. Now I can get this shock launcher. And shield. And a million shield. I mean, if I use 1 mech, he should tank for all the rocket launchers. But some bombardiers even take out the rocket launchers, that's what I wanted. Okay, finally a stage that is gonna be 2 attacks. It took forever. That one's gonna be tricky. Probably with first attack just cure the boom cannons. And then rocket choppers in the second attack. I think I like that. Shock these rocket launchers. I think I might have to shock these machine guns also. Okay, but it looks like the bombardiers are gonna get it in time. Two shots. Not gonna shock those. These bombardiers are gonna get these rocket launchers. As I thought they would. Need to get at least the boom cannon in the middle. And the cannon maybe. Okay, let's lower this boom cannon. Okay, it's not going to do enough damage. Okay. Did not clear a lot actually. Maybe the melon bombardier would have been useful. I could also use armor. I think I will do that. Change to armor. And the core has the damage. So yeah, some buildings have more health. But that should not be too bad. I can upgrade another boom cannon. I wanted to switch to armor. I mean, I can see why you mean scorchers, but I think the grabbers are just gonna take out too many scorchers when they grab them. But yeah, health on these things is no joke. 1000%. I need to be very careful with how I spend the GB. I think it's very good to use armor. I think otherwise these rocket launchers would do too much damage. I'm just gonna take out this cannon. I'm not gonna go to the boom cannons for now. And then I'm gonna go. There may be some rocket launchers, but basically I want to move towards the shields now. Okay, one rocket chopper got taken out. Should not be a huge issue. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. Second rocket chopper lost. Okay, the third. That thing still has some health left. risky move for sure. Hope we're gonna get this full cannon. Put down here. Okay. Still a finish. Bit close, but got it. Yeah, I mean, it's really only though, because I still have 27 attacks left, or actually 26 now. So it's gonna be hard to get through all of them. Yeah, let's change back to sabotage. Yeah, Mech Bombardier, Bullet and Shock Knuckles probably. Only thing that is dangerous are the shock launchers. I would want to drop some troops maybe on this middle, but not going to risk something. I'm gonna go for another shock. Hope that bullet is getting a bit closer. Maybe able to jump there with the shock knuckles. A bit unlucky shock. I have to keep these cannon shock no matter what. This one shock launcher gets taken out. Just throw there more smokes. I think I'll try to throw critters. Maybe can get some GB. Critter now. Very good timing. Okay, is that out of range? I think so. I'm gonna do more damage if I throw an artillery onto these two green things, or on the core. I think I'll throw it on the core. Okay. Very close. One bombardier left. But I guess that also means another solo, so it's still 26 attacks. I think critters work. I'm gonna take out those grabblers. I mean, I have to say this grab is also going a lot better than the others. But then it's not going that great, because I have the feeling I might run out of time. Yeah, it's crazy, 4 hours. Thank you for that. And yeah, if this is gonna be with laser rangers and rifle. So I guess this is one of the stages where I could think about using one melon bombardier. Yeah, I think if, then it's gonna be on a stage like this. And shock, luckily all these rocket launchers except this one. Let's just use a melon bombardier. I still have 13 of them. Even if it's gonna take 2 attacks or it's gonna be an easy solo. I think it's good to use one there. Drop a critter there. I mean, I could even delay the shocks a little bit more. I don't think it makes a big difference. And it feels like melon bombardiers might be an overkill. I'm also running out of rifles already. If the melon bombardiers can clear a few mines, that's gonna be amazing. And the melons also help a lot with clearing these shields, because they do more damage. Now it's gonna get challenging. Can I clear through these defenses? I think what I can say, if this is gonna be a solo, the Melon Bombarders were worth it. Yeah, definitely. I think the melons were very good on that stage again. I mean, yes, 20 seconds left, so could even be a bit slower, but I think they helped for sure. Also clearing the shields maybe 1 or 2 seconds faster. Next stage is, okay. That one on the leaderboard took 2 attacks, right? Or didn't solo it. Not the easiest base. I mean, it should just be possible with laser rangers, I guess. Or maybe rocket choppers. Yeah, maybe rocket choppers are better. I think with the health it should also be okay. We'll use bullet this time, maybe with shark knuckles, and maybe a scorcher. Okay, but actually right now I'm not sure. I can go again to the back. Yeah, maybe that is what I'm gonna do. I would have to use the shark or some critters for the boom cannon. Yeah, I like the rocket chopper idea. Okay, one critter. And I can bring some of the wingmen. I have a good amount of GB, so I can probably use a few wingmen. think that is enough smokes. So 2 shocks. I mean, I'm very close to just reach like the 2nd place if I take 2 attacks for every stage now. Yeah, I think just Mech Bombardier. Maybe with Shock Knuckles. I don't think rocket choppers are great with these boom cannons. I will make Bombardier, I think that's a little bit better. Okay, I lost 2 Bombardiers, that's actually not good. A bit surprised that I lost them. I guess that was from some rocket launchers, maybe. Okay, but with the Life Leech, this base has no chance. That could be rocket choppers. Yeah, I think that is rocket choppers. I could use armor, but health is very high. I go to take out this Doom Cannon. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna throw a few shocks. I think is what's crazy about this crab. I feel like I could go even higher, or could have even more attacks left if I would have used the proto troops more often. But I still have 12 melons left and 13 heavy choppers. So I'm not even close to using half of my proto troops. Maybe let's add 1 boat of Scorchers. Just have a little bit of distraction. I mean, some here most of the places feel like they're a walk in the park now. Sure, some are a bit more difficult, but most are very easy. I used, I just shot, I think it was 3 heavy choppers so far. I think there was at least one stage where I should have used them, but I did not use them. I think that might have cost me the solo. Well, that rocket chopper just had enough health. Yeah, the Scorchers should tank. I don't even have to do something about this Doom Cannon actually. Just ignore it for now. Okay, now I'm gonna shock it. As shield go down, I'm gonna regroup a little bit to take out this Doom Cannon. Okay, I'm just going the corner. I don't think it does take out the air troops. Like, I think once the Scorcher exploded right near the rocket choppers and I didn't lose them. So I think it's not working like that. I don't want to use bombardiers. Because I think they're just going to be too slow. Okay, but then I can use a lot of critters. I don't know, like, you always write the same thing in the chat. Like, what do you mean with that? I don't understand. And already 3 critters at the top. A critter. And also a critter for distraction. And I can upgrade another boom cannon. Must have upgraded most of them already. Don't think there's a lot left. I think just these two. Okay. I think also Mech Bombardier can easily beat that stage. Yeah, same troops again. I kind of would want to shock this Shock Blaster. They got a few mines. The bullet is just in front of the mechs, that's great. Okay, now the mechs are on their own. Like just these two mechs. Okay, I'm gonna get this one Doom Cannon. And start to regroup. Well, I had, I think, 40 something before the crab, and now I have 26. So I upgraded a decent amount of buildings. I mean, why not? I still have also 22 of the building blueprints. I think it's better to use these build tokens first. And the building blueprints after that, but I think I'm not even gonna get to those. Yeah, that could be rocket choppers. But not easy. Good thing is all these hot pots are gonna stay underground. After the shields, I can also go to the back of the base. I mean, I wonder how many tags the other players have left. I mean, he seems to be finished. But 60 stages, I mean, that's not a lot with 26 attacks. I mean, maybe the others are not using the... Okay, one rocket chopper lost. Crazy. Didn't thought they would do that much damage, but... I don't know, maybe this base just has a lot of building damage. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Rodero. I'm just gonna shock these machine guns because if the damage is that high, might be better off to just shock them once. Well, I know I'm too slow, but I'm not that slow, I mean. I'm trying to go fast, but okay, this one is also gonna take 2 attacks, I think so. But not even through half of the attacks. I mean, supposedly there's some stages that are taking 3 attacks. I think so far I only had one stage that was a difficult 2-hitter. I think that one will be 2. Let's not think about it too much. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose this bombardier. That was it. Not great. Luckily this attack was not with the Madam Bombardiers. What I'm gonna do in this attack, I think I'll stay for now a bit more to this right side. Gotta get this boom cannon. Okay, so I got the right side shields. Do I go for the left or do I clear more for the top, and then the second attack to take out these just the core. I think I'll go for that. Yeah, I got a decent amount of mines. Maybe you can even get this one rocket launcher. And Mech Bombardier. I think I'm gonna use that adrenaline engraving. The health is quite high. I can't lose my troops. Yeah, I'm trying to reach 400. But I mean, 400 stages would take like another 5 hours, so I'm not too sure if I can get there. Adrenaline speeds up the troops by, if you have it maxed, 20%, but I only have 18%. Just to do more damage. I don't think I really need it. Visit units, movement and attack speed. Yeah, so 25 attacks still remaining. Good night, Samir. Maybe one rifle instead. I wait a little bit because I think if I drop this bombardier now, the bombardiers might get targeted. Hopefully that is the only shock I'm going to have to use. Okay, now the lasers are going to be in range, so I'm going to use the shock knuckles. Second shock knuckles. They did not get that. They did. Looked strange. With 3 critters at the top. I'm so lucky these bombardiers have 1 HP left after they get hit by 1 laser beam. Yeah, I'm gonna need another critter. I wanted to get this boom cannon next to the core and then start to go for the shields. Yeah, the solos are not stopping. Let's also lure some troops into these bunkers. Like, it's a bit weird. In the last update, these bunkers had this like steel or metal underground or base, and now they have the old one for HU-26. I'm using sabotage. Sometimes armor or other abilities, but mostly sabotage. Another rocket chopper stage. Yeah, well, it's not a visual bug. I mean, I guess it's a sort of a bug, but it's just a bit strange. I feel like I should use a boat of something to protect from these machine guns. Like one heavy. These areas are kind of interesting with the skin. Like, I guess if you want some of the old skins, then the boom pass is very good. I think it has some of these tickets. I mean, then it's only, I think, like a third or a fourth of what you would need to get the one skin. Yeah, I should have taken out another Simo. I think the 3 GB is not going to make the difference. One floor back and then here. Two sharks. Yeah, luckily the doom cannons are not in range, or were not able to fire in time. Yeah, only one skin, but you have the, I think, 350 or so ammo tickets. And on this I can't have all the skins, so I Don't know how much they cost, but I think you can't even get one of the skins, so it's a little bit of a downgrade, I would say. Yeah, maybe they're gonna change something, how I would hope at least. Because I feel like the amount of these camo tickets is a bit too low. Like, should be at least higher. And I think maybe I could use two Scorchers for these shields. Maybe two mechs and two bombardiers, and then just one bombardier on the right side. I think that's not a good idea. Change to 4 mechs. And a bit ridiculous, 4 mechs. Okay. At least this attack is working. Yeah, I mean, the offers are kind of weird. I mean, like, I think this one, this build more, this with this extra builder, seems to be not that bad compared to the others. I mean, I guess for the proto troops, that one is also kind of useful. Like, these, I feel like, are way too expensive. Like these first two offers. I mean, especially because there's the Mega Crab. And there's only like these resources you get after a few stages. And like 3 upgrades would be like less than 3,000 diamonds, which is like, yeah, not even close to that, so I don't know. Like the math on these things seems kind of off. And this is the stage, I think stage like that might be 3 attacks. At least it has the potential. But then it looks very easy with rocket choppers in the second attack. Because there's almost nothing at the end that takes them out. I don't think so, Jakob. I mean, 25 attacks is still a lot. I think I'm gonna finish the boost. And I also have to do something else, so I'm gonna do then a break between that, and then I will see if I'm gonna do another stream for a little bit, or if I'm just gonna try to rush through the other stages. A heavy chopper. I mean, are you saying for a solo? because I would ignore the solo and just go for safe 2 attacks. I mean, with these lasers, I mean, the thing is, my heavy choppers are not max level. Yeah, they're not gonna tank a lot of boom cannon and cannon shots. And there's also this Shark Blaster. So, I mean, if I use maybe 2 heavy choppers, or if I use heavy choppers, I could go, I can't really, I could try to avoid everything and skip this in the beginning. Like, I don't feel like I want to use a heavy chopper on that base. It's just a lot to clear. And I would have to max the heavy choppers at least to have a chance. Because with this, how much health do they have? Yeah, like 44,000 HP. One boom cannon, I think, shoots every 5 seconds. Yeah, 4 seconds. The boom cannon would do like 7,000, like almost 30,000 HP per damage. Like a 2 boom cannon shots or like a boom cannon, some sniper tower shots would take out the heavy choppers. If I use 2 heavy choppers, maybe. But then also this boom surprise does an insane amount of damage. Like, the heavy choppers do no damage, so they can't heal or can't life leech enough to get back to full health. And yeah, this Shark Blaster is annoying. Also the boom cannons at the top. Like, I don't see that that would be a solo. I mean, I would like to try the solo, obviously, but I don't think it's worth it. If I just clear the middle, maybe get this Shark Blaster, it should be easy on the next attack. And I also can use the armor engraver in the second attack. I'm just gonna go for an easy 2 attacks. I mean, if it's possible to solo the base, then I just missed it. But not a huge issue. Yeah, I'm gonna get that boom surprise, I think. I'm gonna try to get this shock blaster. Okay, that was not smart. I should have just thrown the barrage on some buildings to reduce their health. Because now I don't know if I can use armor. I mean, could I go for the right side actually? I mean, only after these our defenses can take out the rocket choppers. Do I change to armor? I think I'm not gonna change. Yeah, I don't think it was. I would have needed to change to armor. I think I can reverse distract that boom cannon. And then maybe the wingman. The thing is the Simmos, I can ignore them. Just clearing a bit. I mean, once there's only one sniper tower shooting at a rocket chopper, there's no way it's gonna get taken out. That's always good to know. So yeah, not too hard to attacks. Yeah, maybe there would be a chance for solo. Actually going around the right side, but would have to clear a bunch of these. Like maybe you could go smoke over there and then shock once, but next stage also not easy. Neck Bombardier and change to the Shock Knuckles. Okay, 90 minutes left on the boost. 6th place right now. about 50 stages beyond the first. I think I'm gonna need a critter to distract the Simmos. I could start also from the right side. I really don't want to attack from that side anymore. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Just from the last grab where I lost like 6 attacks from sync errors. I'm a bit afraid to attack there now. Hopefully that's not gonna happen again. Still have one mech that I can delay, so that's also great. I don't even have to try to protect this mech where the boom cannons is shooting. Also this other mech that is going to be taken out now. Yeah, that one mech loss was not ideal. Critter. I'm just gonna keep those Simmos shocked. So they take out half of my deers. Still don't have a lot of GB though. And I'm losing quite a lot of groups. I need Bullet to go a little bit more to the right side, so I'm gonna flare maybe. Yeah, I think it worked. But now I only have one mech left. Okay, and it did not work. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get the solo now. But it's fine. It was not an easy stage. Obviously, it would be nice to get the solo always, but that's not always possible. So 23 attacks. Starting to lose a few. I think it's even earlier that you have to get 3000, but I don't remember. But then I mean, for max level, I mean, it's still not that difficult to progress. I think it's about like 3 months or so. Another difficult stage, but maybe. I don't think this is a solo. Like a stage like this, I think the lasertrons would be useful. But I don't think it's worth it to use them. So probably 2 attacks. I also don't think rocket choppers would have a chance. Well, I live in Germany. I think I'll just go for 2 attacks. Don't think that's soloable. A little bit late with the shock for the laser. I'm gonna shock this hotbot again. Yeah, I'm clearing a good amount of buildings. I'll try to take out the Rapplers. It'd be very nice to get the shields. Okay, one critter can take out this machine gun. And it's just gonna be clearing a few mines. Yeah, one shark for those. Well, I don't know if enough. I mean, maybe other games are more popular outside of Asia, but I mean, there's still a lot of players that are not in Asia. Let's get maybe another tower. Fire. Yeah, I could use melons, but I don't think the last base would have been a solo, even with melon bombardiers. Also with these bombardiers, I don't think I want to use melons right now. Health is... okay. Should be possible to just take that out with the rocket choppers. Nice and easy solo. One shark. Not trusting these rocket choppers to outrun the rocket launchers. Armadillo is kind of facing the shields, but he's shooting at the core. Bit strange. Like, I feel like if I would use the proto troops even a little bit better, I could save some attacks. Okay, another stage that will be 2. Actually, I mean, this could be a solo with heavy choppers. No, Utkarsh. I'm studying. Yeah, no, but I always feel like I want to use the troops if I can save an attack. I mean, I have 12 left, so I don't think I need to save anything, but still a lot of stages that are coming. I think maybe... Yeah, this stage is not the easiest though. I think it could be possible though. Also don't have the max heavy choppers. I think what I'm gonna do for now is also the boost run almost out. I'm gonna take their break. Maybe let's see this map. So maybe that one bombardier. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to say when I can use or when I should use a prototype, because the bases are not always easy to say when they are solo and when they are not. A bit of an issue sometimes. I think for the next stage I'm gonna go with heavy chopper, rocket chopper. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take their small break. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another stream after that, because I don't know when I can continue. So yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I mean, it took now 6 hours to get from start at 254 to 200, like 80 stages took 6 hours. Like stage 400 would maybe almost take 6 hours again. And there I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to actually finish all the stages. But I'm gonna try to. Okay, Zuka's going around that side. Shock break was not the plan.
To victory!
I should have thrown that smoke earlier. I can do 4 shocks in the critter. Okay, that's gonna work out. Yeah, but not a difficult base. I'm not gonna do a vote there. I have to take their small break. Or maybe not small, but yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to do a stream then again. Maybe, maybe not. If not, I could try to just record the attacks and upload the video or so. Yeah, I will see, but yeah, about 50 stages away from the first right now. Like, this one still is attack, so might be able to overtake. Yeah, hard to say. And there's also a few that have attacks left, I think. Yeah, this one as well. I'll see how it goes. So I can also upgrade maybe. I'm not gonna upgrade something for now. Yeah, not doing the crab right now. I'm gonna have to stop for now. And continue later. Bit unfortunate, but yeah, that's how it is. So yeah, thanks everyone though for watching the stream. And yeah, maybe gonna do another stream later, or I don't know. Hopefully I can at least finish the crab. So thanks for watching. Bye.